And there. Early string poggers. No. Oh god, don't be explosive runes. Here we go. Nice. Wow, I dodged all the secrets, chat. I dodged them all. I'm feeling blah blah blah. I was gonna just like freeze and go face, but I think the boring correct play, chat, always gets me ultralisk scan consume. That is back. Bleh, 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 bleh. This is the new blah blah deck, maybe. Chat, I don't know how I'm crushing so much with this deck. But I am. Wait, what is minions? Dude, I don't even think I'm playing that good. No. Did I get the 20% already? Good. Maybe ZBD. Bet this meta's been your jam big time? I guess so. I mean, I enjoy, I almost always, I'm kind of bored of Death Knight. This deck is fun. I'm more just like, I don't know. I think I'm more just, you know, what am I trying to say here? It's the end of an era, you know? You get a little sick of things sometimes. I think that's natural. Um, but it's all right. Hat plays for you. My hair is just feeling weird today. You know, so I felt like stu blah blah blah. Oh, ZBD, I found a 3.5 div unique to this morning. So my build is getting going. I can pretty much buy all. I'm trying to get to level 83 first, but then I'm gonna buy my 6 length. Yeah, from a Merc. It was what's it called? It's like this boots that gives power, like maximum power charges really easily. I forgot what it's called. I could look it up. I had it open earlier. Yeah, and I found I've been hovering over. I found a helm that I sold for 110 chaos. I got the PoE trade macro going. So yeah, Relicash, yep. 20% movement speed roll. So yeah, so it's nice now I can I feel like the move for this expansion is just to like do something fast and look for a ton of mercs. I feel like you can make so much money from mercs. That's the no hands running take. Because it's like you just go in and try and high roll. And I got a nice merc that gives me determination, vitality, and like some sort of roar thing. But basically, I'm having a good time playing some Path. All right. Discerns was owned during campaign, yeah. Quarry apparently. But I don't know. I think yeah. I think you can just find some sort of like mapping strategy where you run in, kill the boss, kill the merc, get out. Like that's what. And my totems are really good for killing the merc because you just place your totems and then you run away, so you never die to the merc pretty much, which is nice. I don't know if maybe this is a bad play because I might just be dead. We put on okay. We'll put on a different skin. Am I dead? Looks like I'm dead. I could have healed. Oh, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, they're going for Incendious hits there. That's why they did that. Arcane, blah blah blah. I think I just slam exit R plus armor here. I don't have time to dilly-dally here. I guess what I could do is play like Arcanite and go double heal, and then I get a bigger exit R next turn if I think I'm not gonna die. And they did just use both of these, so there's a pretty good chance I don't die here. Especially with the double heal, right? Puts me in a lot of life, and then I get another 14 armor. I think I do that. Double heal. Yeah, I don't know. SSF is like really fun if you like have unlimited free time. But I don't know. Like, so during COVID, I really liked SSF, and now like I'm an adult. I have responsibilities. I have people who are like, "Where is he?" if I don't show up to the stream. So it's like, so I just want to like grind efficiently and get my gear, but. Hmm. This is a weird one. I was like, do I ever? Do I just slam the Exodar here? That's the $1,000,000 question. It probably is slam Exodar. I'm like too likely to die if I don't. I'm hella lazy. Um, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean trading. You get really there's so many cool trading things now. You can actually probably make so much money. So with weighted sums, so I just put in like this big weighted sum, and I found like a 0.5 div wand that was as good as I don't know. I actually like trading. I look at Remember, I look at Hearthstone. The real game is a class warfare simulator, where it's all about advocating for your side and explaining, dehumanizing your opponents and letting them know that their class and way of life is fundamentally bad. Path of Exile is about capitalism and about getting a monopoly, exploiting the system. It's basically like rogue capitalism with like very little regulation. Uh, so yeah, that's what Path is really about. People think it's about killing monsters, which it is not. If they can kill me here. And they could do 85 lead damage here. They might. They have a lot of spell damage. And they have a lot of mana. But they could mess up, right? Not a good start for us. Yeah, so that's another thing, yeah. And it's a thing of like you have TFT like being like a basically what's like a real life equivalent of it's like the mob or something like that where they like control markets and they have immense economic power and everybody's saying they need to regulate this and then they don't. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Dude, did they really get through 85 life here? Wow. They got there. The government? No. The TFT isn't the actual government. It's more like Because the devs are technically the government, but the government just doesn't do much about them. It'd be more like, I feel like it's more like a drug cartel that actually controls the city, kind of managing everything, and they just get turned a blind eye. It's something more of that thing, you know, like they're practically in charge, but they're not actually in charge. The devs are actually in charge. If they get too out of line, yeah, I mean they ban people. They get mad at people by talking shit about them. I mean, I think it's super fun. Like I think TFT being a mob is part of the game. I think people going on Reddit and complaining about TFT and then getting blacklisted is part of the game. Like it's a capitalism. It's a like capitalism simulator. You know, it'd probably be like some gang. You know, gang. I never watched like gangs. We had 85 HP. I know, right? Oh, dude. And they got through more, so because I got another 12. So they did over 100 damage there. Pretty brutal. You face blah 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 blah. Dude, I bought it in Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2 was like even more rugged capitalism. But it was more like the wild, wild west. Uh, where it's just like utter chaos, no laws. People, you know, creating fake items. My brother bought like, I remember there was some like armor that was really good, and we bought like versions of it on eBay that were really good. Like we spent real money on eBay to get these like broken armors that were hacked. I can't remember. It was like the unique armor of but there was like, I remember there was like all the good. I don't know. I probably should just be going for wheel here. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, I really could have just gone Fellfire. I didn't have to throw away my wheel there. I just wasn't thinking. But I kind of wanted to go for like a Eternal Layover on this board. Yeah. Now I can go trade and... I don't know about this. Probably dumb. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I think like part of the game is like, you know, it's kind of like the Game of Thrones where what's his like the main what's one of my where who's Eddard Stark is all about honor, and then he gets wrecked, and he should have known better. All right, he was like, oh, it's all about honor, and then he gets wrecked. All right, get over yourself, Mr. Stark. All right, like nobody cares. But yeah. So in the game of Diablo 2, like it's not. Yeah, so Path of Exile is like not like wild west capitalism. It's more like early capitalism where you have like cartels and price fixing and all sorts of stuff. And the government kind of isn't really doing much. They're kind of like, oh, like once in a while something might happen, but I would like to draw Curse Campaign. Yeah, it's punished for not if I draw a Curse Campaign, then it's a nice launch, but right now it's not a nice launch. I'm kind of like conflicted here. Is PoE bottable? Not really. PoE, that's not like bots get caught, and they even have ways to, if they think you're a bot, they have ways to nerf your loot. But I think it definitely happens. But I don't think PoE, like you're not going to be able to long term bottable. Short term for sure, but it's hard. Usually, like the most profitable way is controlling markets and market manipulation. Basically, like what politicians do in America. Um, where like insider trading, all that stuff, which is so. Wait, they're kind of getting wrecked here, right? Wait, they just forgot to ping me? What was up with that? Wait, I forgot that. Whatever, fine. Okay, we got curse campaign, so I don't know. I still might be dying here, or they might be dying. You go, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, they're definitely there's. I'd be curious to know. I mean, there's definitely illegal stuff going down. Can actually play, yeah. They have another turn of layover. I probably just lose here. Pretty sure I'm cooked here. Actually playing. But yeah, so I kind of the ways I've made like absurd money in Path of Exile is just like in real life. I figured out like a boring way basically to I figured out boring ways to you know, doing boring stuff for rich people. So like organizing large amounts of raw materials that are difficult, like annoying to acquire. I'm not going to say my exact methods because it's such a small market, but you get a hold of a market. Um, S tier. Well, it's yeah. I would like know. I would do a lot of like bulk selling. So there's certain things that you can buy for individually for like one div, but then when you sell them in bulk, you sell them for 1.5 divs. Then you're making like zero point 0.5 divs a trade. So if you do 100 trades, like if you're just kind of looking for things, you could do 100 trades and make 50 div. And if it's like really popping, you can make 50 div an hour, which is normally the markets aren't that good and there's more competition in the markets, but you can do that. So doing it in real life will crush your soul. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Like to make a lot of money in life, you have to do something that's difficult to do. Um, so the difficult it can do can be boring. It can be difficult. This job is fun, but it's very difficult and it's very competitive.
Welcome to the crew.
So that's why I make like a medium amount of money, but not dad bod. I give it 2 months. But like, and I think what's like one of the things that's difficult about like that people don't want is you don't get a lot of like you have to be available the same time every day. Like consistency is so huge and like taking time off is really bad. So is it truly difficult to have attractive feet? It is immensely difficult. I could just pop off here. I'm getting coin wheeled here. Ace to blah blah blah. He's Millock? Oh, you're right. Okay, oh, here we go. Could go layover here. I think I'd rather get set up for turn 9. I can do a launch play, right? I play like this, and then I go Christian.
Take the battle center, and I take the crown. 'Cause I am the king. 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 'Cause I am the king.
Take combatant center and I take the blah blah blah. Gonna be, I don't know. It's a tough one. Get him, I cooked. I think I'm just supposed to launch, not waste time. I'm gonna ping. What exactly do you do here? What's my like optimal like line here? Do I ever play Kill Jaden so he can't dirty rat it out? Like that might be the play. Exidar's not very useful. I could play another cursed campaign, but yeah. He cooked here. Maybe I was supposed to use the 1-mana spell on this. Because, I don't know. I was like thinking, oh, if this dies. I mean, he runs the 4-mana spell, right? So. This deck versus Demon Hunter, bad, I think. But no one plays Demon Hunter. Oh, that is good. Oh, yeah, that is insane. Why no wheel? Because, okay, so this is, see this number, destroy your deck in 5 turns. So if this were said like in 1 turn or in 2 turns, we would definitely play wheel. It's kind of like if you're 80 and you invest in a fund that says, we'll pay you $1 billion 50 years from now. Like, it sounds like a good deal. Like $1 billion is a lot of money, right? I'm a big fan of that amount of money. But it's 1,000,000 years, so that's like the conundrum. This is 6 plus 3. I kill this off myself? No.
Keep on panning.
He's going Bob already, right? I don't know what.
I'm almost out of cards.
He doesn't play any of his combo features, so like he's gotta do everything here. Like it's not gonna work. Wait, it has lifesteal? Oh, okay. And she blah 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 blah.
Almost out of time. Was a mistake.
And to blah blah blah.
Almost out of cards.
Yeah, I had lethal for 9 next turn, so you'd had 7, so you were dead anyways. Chat, just beating the world champ, no big deal. Another day in the life. No, yeah. I'm experimenting with just like fast Starship launch. Seems like the better way. Should I remember I beat Glory and I made it, I don't know. There's NoHandsGamer Glory. Oh, let's see if I can. Let me see if I can find
Back for more, demon. You face Mecha-Jaraxxus.
trying to find my game versus world champion. Glory world. I've tried to like Google why you still haven't gotten legend. That when I actually made YouTube content before I gave up on keeping wheel. I think is good against wheel. I'm not gonna do it. I don't believe it.
Welcome to the crew.
Stop doing this. Why you still haven't got legend? The magic smoothing of the 3 months. Anyone say sub with Prime? Rank 1 guy just tried to, or successfully Q sniped me. The tech card, dude. I do think that rank 1 guy is a scandalous fella. I don't have proof. I don't trust him. I'm in this suit, and I don't like it. I haven't seen him play versus. I don't know. Maybe he's laying low. I just don't trust him. Chad, I've learned like it's like the Wild West out there. What do you guys think in general about like being suspicious, you know? Cuz there's like the court of law where like I can't throw Tech Card in jail because I have no evidence. All right? I just have a hunch. That's how America works, and that's a you know I like that. But I'm also like you're just playing these terrible decks and queuing into good matchups with double dirty rat. Like he's playing Armor Demon Hunter with double dirty rat. Like that's not supposed to be allowed, you know? Like what's going on there? You know? Did you play the new arena? No, I did not. It's too expensive. Like how can you afford it? It's like 300 gold.
Keep on panning.
Like people are acting like, oh, it's not like it's like a 30. I can't afford it. Chad, I either had to decide if I wanted to get a sweet skin or the arena, you know? Like that's the point. Yeah. Well, dude, it's one of those short-sighted things. Like, Chad, it's like if I started charging $50 for a burger, which kind of happened in society, and they think, oh, well, we want to make more money, so we'll charge $50 for a burger. And then people like learn to cook, and they're like, "Oh no, our McDonald's business is going out of business. Maybe this was a bad idea. I don't know." The 1K Tavern Brawl has been consistently a terrible deal that you do for content. All right. So I accept it. You know, I accept it because it's like kind of been there and it's like it is what it is. You know, like I don't feel like I don't feel deceived. It's just like it's something I'm aware that is a bad deal. Um
My hand is full. My hand is full.
and it's like it's expensive in a way that like the rewards aren't like once you have enough cards, like you just don't need more of those rewards basically. Like, you know, that's the issue. Like I want to go Eternal Layover here, but I can't. YOLO. Yeah, the problem is like packs, after you have a certain amount of packs, you don't need more packs. So you just want to play arena more, like because it's fun. And it's like we're trying to think. It's like if your job paid you in burritos, right? And they gave you some great burritos. But after a while, you're like, I'm just getting fat now. Like I can't eat all these burritos. Like I like burritos, but I want money or healthcare. They're like, but we have so many good burritos for you. Why don't you like our burritos? I'm like, I like the first one. You know, I do need a burrito. I was gonna spend money on burritos anyways, you know? But now I have too many burritos. Basically. So yeah, that's what's going on with that.
Time grows short.
Hmm. Blee, blee. I'm so close to killing him here. What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to do table flip, right? They're out for lethal here. They're an exit our lethal, not really. Wait. Alright. Is Hog Demon Hunter a skill testing deck? Um uh since our opponent is playing it, obviously not, alright? Our opponents are skillless. That's the only reason I've lost 16 games, because Hearthstone's completely luck based. But the deck we're playing actually kind of defies that, because did you know our deck is literally 100% skill? Lost the rank 1 to me? Nice, fuck it. I don't know, dude. It's yeah, part of the reason I think snipers are like, I think, do you think, I sometimes think snipers are bad players because like they're looking, I don't know. I think somehow like the mentality of, but you like, that's what I mean. Like, it's like just hella suspicious. All right, here comes the bet. Ooh, unfortunate. Blah, 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 blah. Am I supposed to jam wheel here? What's my out here now? They get so much heal. Blah, blah. I don't know. I feel like jamming wheel is like almost always bait. I know chat's always like, do we ever just jam the wheel? Like, no. We do not ever just jam the wheel. Glad we cleared this up. Ooh, exit R. Hmm. All right, what's cool about this play is then I can go like double table flip, and then I could play all these and go eternal layover, and then get my second ship to be huge. No wheel on curve. Dude, chat's bias towards simplicity always seems to trigger me. They're like, I see the card that says win and destroy your enemy hero. Wish to play it. Chad, do you guys remember when we were queuing into Rope Coach all the time and beating him? And it was dramatic. But yeah, did Rope Coach get banned again? That's what I heard, but maybe he just got bored of the game. Chad, did I tell you I've been better about like having boundaries in life? But the problem now is I have like no drama and life's kind of boring. You know, like, like no rope coach to wait, doesn't rope anymore. I don't see him playing the rope coach. Did he? Oh, he's not on my friends list anymore. Let's see if he must have gotten banned. You are. Oh, there he is. Okay. Rope coach last online 1 week ago. Okay. This is awkward.
Computing.
I could trade. I take so much damage if I let this live. If I could trade and then go the 1 mana spell, take all the damage, and then I don't know. I don't know what's optimal play here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Twitter drama. It's too scary because it's broadcasted for the whole world to see. You know, people have lost their careers because they tweeted the wrong thing. Where I feel like if you say something ignorant on Twitch, it's like, unless someone screenshots it and puts it on Twitter, you're probably fine. Hmm. USA. I'm sorry. What I said was wrong. Seems pretty bad, chat.
Keep on panning.
What do I do here? What exactly?
Computing.
I don't know what to do here. I think I'm cooked. Or even think I'm even just taking too long on the play. Yeah. I wonder how much like so there's people always talk about the the there's the situation where people say, "Oh, the you can echo chamber, right?" But you're also probably exposed to opinions that you never were exposed to. Like if you were just like in your town in Missouri and you went to church and like the biggest like outside opinion you got was a guest church speaker, you know, who had a different interpretation of the chap of the book of Mark, you know? Like that was the big, oh, this is a different opinion, you know? Why did you shave? Stream so early? What was I gonna say? I have plans. Tuesday, I have some new plans in general. So up until like the expansion, I'll probably be streaming Tuesdays early.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and the blah blah blah. What is the win condition of this deck? So, um, so we kind of want. So you can see here, our opponent's life is currently 30, right? We would like to get that to 0, right? Um, that's the simplest way to win. But we also have this card wheel that does it for us, but it takes forever. So, but yeah, basically we're just trying to get our opponent's life down to 0. Yeah, well, a lot of times it's like we just make a giant minion and then our opponent concedes for us. So, we can go like really fast Exodar here. I think that might be the play. Exodar and kill Jaden. Here in America, you're free to make terrible decisions like playing this deck without kill Jaden wheel. You also can go on Reddit here in America and say kill Jaden is a bad card for the game, even though you're just objectively wrong. And you know, maybe that's why America's falling apart. But yeah. Uh
but little time.
How old are you, bro? Bruh, I'm 36. Imbue Paladin. Their late game is not as good as your late game. So survive. Um, pick your eternal layover spots carefully. That's how you clear their boards, right? Um, but you get a big starship, like you get a big starship and launch it, it's over. Like, we'll launch it with a curse campaign. Like they don't have good ways to deal with it. But you know, it's it's a very easy matchup if you know what you're doing. But I don't have like the tips. You just have to know some key cards. Like they're gonna play the 7-mana dragon, right? That's gonna put your minions. So be thinking about that. Thinking about the fact that they have later dragons. I won a game. I mean, conflagrate's a really guard in the matchup because you can make them draw, which can be a negative for them. Because you like if they have a full board, you can make them draw. So there's a lot of like cool little tactics you can do, but at the end of the day, it's just the same thing as everything tempo. So fine. Yeah, I mean, you go launch and then you go curse campaign on it, right? But if you play it right, like your tempo is going to be stronger than their tempo. They have 1 mana dragons, but you have like a giant starship that can come back, and their deck is not actually very good at bursting. Very predictable. So it is boring slop. Do you care to give your thoughts? I am also sick of the meta. I think the meta is fine. It's just the meta from months ago. So we're like, it's natural to be bored of this meta because human beings crave variety. It's kind of, chat. This meta is kind of like how people who have really attractive spouses still cheat on them. It's kind of sad. You know, I enjoy this meta, but some people just crave constant variety. So, um, they're just, nothing's good enough for them. Stronger no heads becomes. I mean, this meta is fine. It's just late. Like, it's late into the expansion. We're ready for something new. All right. Like, imagine you broke up with your partner, but you've got a month left on the lease, so you have to like hang out with them for a month. But you've broken up. That would be pretty miserable, right? That's basically this meta, right? Sometimes I'm impressed by the power of my own analogies. You know, nothing gets past my hand, boy. Alright, chat, ready for this play? Dude, this play is gonna be insane, actually. Surprised I'm even going for it. I'm impressed by myself. Problem is I don't actually have a way to punish a big board here, so this might have been dumb. But I couldn't, I was like, it's too much fun. But I might have been better off just playing like Yor or something. But I can launch if I have a spell and just play the spell and like probably clear their whole board, right? So had 2 months together and they got back together. Yeah. That's kind of like what I'm hating the meta, but I've got another month and then I find a new deck and then I enjoy it again. Alright.
But little time.
Bleh. Oh, they're taking forever. Okay. I need to draw a spell like this turn now, please. This is bad. Wait, that's actually worse than if they hadn't just gotten trouble trigger because they got a 6/7. Literally top decking the best hard card in the game for the situation hands gamer here. Let's go, dude. Get wrecked, Death my boy. Get out of here. Yeah, witness the skill. Even cleared the 130. Chad, every day I wake up and I'm just like, oh, wait, do I ever die here still? This is bad, but how am I so good at this game, though? Would Suffocate just be lethal here? Probably would be. Your Power Poison's probably lethal too, right? These were some good minions. I still can lose here, which is edge. You have Reska PTSD? No, I've kind of forgotten about the card. Oh, look at these trades. This is great. Blee, blee. Nothing gets past my hand, boy. Seemed good. Blee, 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 blee. Aggro, blah, blah, blah. What are they playing over here?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Am I winning this? I don't know. If I ever get Exodar, I can gain a crap ton of life, though. Witness true. Can blah blah blah. Well, that's interesting.
That rope's burning again. The best you pawns up to the hardest climb.
Ooh, we drew Exodar. Okay, we have a very clear path to victory now. Nice.
I will make room in my hand. Wait.
Ooh, a burn to swipe is nice. So I could go Exodar and gain 20 armor.
Witness true arcane magic.
Oh, enigmatic. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, Chad kept asking me to switch the skin. Even though I'm a big fan of Mecha Jaraxxus. Do I have to assume they have lethal for next turn and go Exodar? Might be the right play.
That rope's burning again.
Make it things I would do if I had unlimited time and no, things I would still wouldn't do if I had unlimited time, to be honest. I still wouldn't make a Mecha Jaraxxus portrait. I don't know. Might be dumb.
I will make room in my hand. Wait.
Probably dead here. But if I'm not dead, I do get to gain like 30 billion life in the future turns, so but actually I can't clear up any of my board anyway, so maybe even then I'm still kind of cooked.
One card left. Oh, I hope it's good. Everything.
Okay, we're fine. Alright, cat chat, can they kill me at 93 here? That's the question. Draw, oh, this all draws all their insidious hits, so they can't give it spell damage. This is actually great. I think we win this easily.
Card left. Hey, where'd my deck go?
'Tis
Alright, let's see what you got, jerk. Wait, double frickin' do. Chat, they never have it though. Chat, you can't. Chat, OTK decks are ruining the game. Like, I have 83 life! They actually might not have it, but they might have it. We'll see. We burned a swipe. Wait, they're killing their own minion here. Oh, to make hand. Oh, do they have another owl in their hand here? No way. How do they have another owl? Oh, another Incendious, maybe. I feel like they effed up. Thoughts? Get wrecked. Alright. Chat, rank 7 legend. Chat, the road to rank 1.
Welcome to the crew.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus! Ditto, fool!
Top player NA. Dude, this is the I'm pretty sure this is the player that was tech card. They're just changing their name left and right. If you were to gain a random bonus effect, I would like every time somebody asked me a ridiculous question to get $1 million. It would be great. You know? I hope you can hit that one. Me too. Hey, blah, blah, blah. The end of the stream. Even the question is misleading. Chat says if you could gain a random bonus effect, but then it's like if you could get a random effect, it's not random. This is just how ridiculous the questions I get on the stream are. You know? It'd just be a bonus effect. A random bonus effect I don't get to choose. It's like contradicts itself in the very statement. How are you doing? I'm doing well. If you could have had a lot of money, who would you pick? Yeah, dude, the questions you get on this every day. Congrats, thank you. Witness true. Can't blah blah blah. Get wrecked, Yogi boy! Did they just lose? Or did they run two of those? Oh, dude, look at that. That's great. I don't think they're sniping. Yeah, they didn't play like a sniper. Uh, they played like a sniper when they were playing tech card. Like it was more that they were queuing armor demon hunter with double dirty rat against us, and then like they timed their dirty rats perfectly. And they're playing a deck that shouldn't run dirty rats. If you go like onto HS replay, see we go for armor demon hunter, right? So I can't find a single build that runs dirty rat. Underspace dirty. Let's see if I say dirty rat. Yeah, nobody has run dirty rat in this deck. And if we go to cards and we go to demon hunter and we go dirty rat, you can see it's a bad card. So it just kind of like, yeah, no, it's just kind of a really weird thing to do to run dirty rat in an armor demon hunter. It's just hella like why are you doing that, you know? I don't know. It's like I don't know who this player is. They show up recently. They're playing all sorts of different decks, and they're constantly number one, number two legend. That's very hard to do. In matter of fact, it's almost impossible. So it's just like sniping some sort of unfair advantage is very likely. You know. Like, let's say you're a top 50 legend level player, you get a 3 or 4% advantage by doing unethical things, and you're number one legend. That's all it really takes. Like, you don't need a big advantage. You don't even need to snipe every time. You could be sniping like 1 in 5 games, and that could be enough. I mean, they're 90% coach, real coach. Yeah, I don't know who this person is. That's why it's sneaky. I don't know how they also have like a big account, right? They're just hella suspicious. That is bannable. It's under something called grieving, where it's like intentionally being a jerkwad, basically. Um, but yeah, I mean, think about this: if a huge amount of players were always roping, they would like if you got 10% of players to just rope all the time, they would ruin Hearthstone permanently. Like they would get so it's kind of like yeah, they don't want to have to change the system. Nightmares are blah 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 blah. Yeah, Eddie, we gave rope coach some therapy in chat because he was basically in some situations where he's like talking about Arena. He's like, I don't rope in standard anymore, but if somebody's playing a broken deck in Arena, I rope them because they need to know like they don't deserve that win. It's very, it's a little ridiculous. I think I could go freeze, but oh, this is better. But rope coach is also kind of funny, so I don't know. Chad, does anyone else like? I've noticed this is a trend. I used to be in the stand-up comedy world. Like people who are terrible people, or even just like moderately bad people, are usually like are much more likely to be funny. Does anyone else notice that? It's like wait, really? Can't smell protein without me. I mean, it's annoying. Like, I mean, every system is going to have weaknesses, right? Um, and some weaknesses you allow exploit, but I mean, that's how you get like new laws. Like, aren't there all these like weird laws that like became a law because somebody was being a jerkwad? So they had to write a law. I don't know. Yeah, it's like most rules and regulations. Yeah. James Stone's the old blah blah blah. Safety regulations are written in blood. Oh, that's interesting, Grog. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that, but that makes sense. Rank 5, dude. Let's go. Are you also no hair gamer? I haven't. I have some hairs. No trolling. Alright. Chad, I've thought about putting in the official rules that in order to be a part of the stream, you must believe that the streamer has a full head of hair, right? You are now the number one ranked American Slayer, nice. And that's Orwellian, dude. I was reading my favorite book the other day, 1984, aka How to Effectively Run a Stream. All right,
Mecha
and
versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
You face Mechajaraxis!
I don't even think I'm playing well. I don't know. I feel like my brain has just been like. I think I've like obtained enlightenment in the last year. So like all the noise, you know, like. Dude, I do like when like someone in chat comes in and does something like suggest something like slightly mean, and then I don't know. I was going with this. You're simply better than the general population. The citadel, blah 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 blah. I mean, there's no way I get a good finish next month. I could get a good finish this month. Wait, what did I finish last month as? Did last month count? Let's see. Let me go to. Last month didn't count, right? Last month I finished as. I finished at number 6, right? Dude, what's the deal with every time I get a good finish, Blizzard's like, oh, it doesn't count. Like, some bullshit if you ask me, alright? I think you know the reason. I don't know what you're talking about, Pocket. uh...
Sustenance.
Crap. Top decked. Ooh. Do I go for the Cursed campaign? Wait, they're just going for fast Killjade in here? No way. Is that a good play? I feel like that's a terrible play. Like, I feel like that means I have an easy win here. I could just make a giant starship. Like, I don't know. There are a lot of lines I could go for here. The Cursed campaigns. Cursed campaign is valuable though. I could also throw away my coin to keep my 8-1 here. I don't know. I don't know what's best here. But I probably should go for a wheel plus starship win condition here. Kill Jaden is usually the best play. Platinum 7 here. Or Platinum 10 player here. I don't know about this either. Probably the less we're at.
Eager to share.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I mean, there's so many different lines we can go for here. I don't really know what's best. But this seems like a reasonable line. I mean, the game plan is like I can even do Exodar, multiple Exodar lines. But I mean, if we get wheel, like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's very hard to lose.
Keep on panning.
Yeah. We have wheel. I can also go Eternal Layover on my own board here to make more Starship, more crystal pieces. So many options here. Oh, they're launching. I mean, this is such a shitty launch, though. So, I don't know. Hmm. You know what's awkward is like I want to go Eternal Layover here, but I don't want to give him another 2/2, right? But maybe I don't care. I don't know.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Useful things, eager to share.
Behave, you rotten prick.
Layover lethal? Oh, I can just kill them. You're right. I was like, I didn't even see this. I didn't spot my own lethal. Lethal?
I have seen creation, and
And I wanted to go for the wheel wing condition.
destruction.
Dude, my win rate is absurd. Dude, is this deck just broken, or am I actually? I swear I've been throwing so many games in the last 2 days. Like, yeah. Always have a winning path, yeah. Today you won't throw. No, no, your comes back. I don't know. It like I think I don't, depends on like how it like if you get that card that says come back with the modifications, but that actually might be a bug.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Goff.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Blah, 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 blah. Did Gamer RVG climb? I don't know. How did he do on Ludio? Check. One. I don't know if you could still do it. People to get up to 27. Gamer RVG was 5th. It got close though. Okay, blah blah blah. I think I just go for some fast ultralisks.
Witness true
Okay, blah blah blah. Enigmatic.
how enigmatic. The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Job's done.
Dude, Pocket, I've gotten OTK'd for 100 damage 2 times today against Druid. Been brutal. Oh, wait, crap. I have to use the coin though. It hits 4-2 twice. It's the 4-2 twice. Oh, he calls his shot! I want to do this, but I think launching better. That's tempo. That was probably dumb because they just have these jerkwads go off, right? I don't know. Okay, this using double this was me literally not thinking. Like, it was literally me just being completely stupid here for no reason. I'm playing without thinking, alright? This is not rank 5 behavior. See that? It's just terrible play. No justification. Utter nonsense.
I grow weary. I grow weary.
How did your judgment? I know, right?
Take combatant center, and I take the crown. I need mana.
Completely useless. Kill Jaden's here. Hoping to get like triple Exodar or triple Arcanite. Very bad. I'm probably losing. Go in before. Do we ever just slam it? Mr. Streamer. I feel like we should slam Killjoy. Is there ever a universe in multiverse theory where we just slam Killjoy?
I can't turn this around.
Immediately draws eruptions is so good for us. I could have made them draw there. Might have been correct. I don't know. I don't even have Of course, slamming it is always the correct move. I feel like you never need. I'm not gonna use this feel language. All right. I think Conflagrate is great. I think Rad is kind of meh. But you can do whatever you want. But I think this card is super useful. And I don't like Rat in a lot of situations. Alright, so here's the weird situation. I feel like I want to go Eternal Layover here because then they have these jerkwads like cycling cards and taking up board space. Is that correct? It's a weird one. I don't know. YOLO swag.
Welcome to the crew.
I could make them draw, but I don't think I need to. Chat, only my feelings matter, okay? Oh, you cannot curse campaign enemy minions.
Keep on panning.
I think I'm dead, chat. Dude, I'm always hoping that they don't know how to use this little thing called math. They could just draw, right, for lethal, but they might just have it anyways. Oh, there's a mirror still. Is there like an out that they could get here that would screw them over? Wait, oh, it only drew them one.
That rope's burning again.
I gotta draw some fiery boys. I'm just dead. Whatever. Chat, questionable plays hands gamer that game. We're gonna right now to complain. Okay, thank you, thank you. It reminds me, I gotta go charge my. Can we spectate somebody? Okay, maybe after the next game I gotta spectate somebody because I gotta go charge my bicycle.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Eternal layovers is like terrible in this. All the back. Could have gone for a freeze play, but I just didn't like it. But I could have. Like just unfreeze, but I don't really mind the damage that much. Ooh, interestingly enough, I do have Bob Coin Slippery Slope on 7. If I just dump my cards, right? So that's an option. Get like a giant card draw. Single digits, I see, indeed.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
What are your digits? Yo, give me those them digits. I'm setting up for a Bob coin freeze. Seems like a good play. Might have been dumb because 7-5 is not likely here actually. Sure. We were, yeah, I was wanting to, and it just never worked out. Like they don't have a big board, so, and now it's like I have enough card draw, and I don't even really want it now, you know. Kind of feeling I should just launch Curse Campaign here. It's like good enough, and it just kind of puts me in a commanding position, and I'm like less likely to get scammed. Even though it's like not the greed play. It's so hard to deal with this tempo. They have 14 life, you know? How do they deal with like, so many of these that are coming, right?
Risks are always worth taking.
They do this, but I get 9 heal, right? So cool play until you realize I'm fine. What's the response? Going. Um, I don't. Was there not a world? I'm not gonna answer these framed questions. Like they have literally have all these cards to heal. All right, freezing now though. In a world where chat's questions are terrible. What's correct order in like a spot like this? Ugh. If I go table flip here, chat, does it does the stuff come out of this? I don't know. I think I might just go conflagellate. Try to manually clear shit. See how this goes. Seems like a winning line. Also, I can go like Exodar, get like the pieces, and then go layover. There's lots of cool shit I can do. But I mean, I'm just winning forward here. Conflag. um so PGO, this is not the right way to approach the game. You don't want to be like, what, just trust me that No Hands knows. When I do a play that's different than yours, you want to be thinking, why did I do that play? What was I thinking was important to do that play? Now, you might see that and still decide your play is better, but even you might be thinking, okay, what is No Hands? Why would, in theory, No Hands think what my play is like not important or his play is this, right? I'm pretty sure it's congratulate. Agreed. I will grant you a monstrous blah blah blah. Do I just slam wheel here? No, let's tap kill Jaden. I like that better. But did I miss lethal here? I had 6 burst here. No, I did not. Okay, we're fine. The problem with appealed authority, it's more like, don't think of it as I'm going to be right because I'm rank 5 and thinking I'm more likely to be right. Right? So if there's a situation where I do a play different than you, 95% of the time I'm probably right. 5% of the time I'm being Pepega, right? So you want to show the respect of No Hands is probably doing the right play, but also know he's human, and even he makes a misplay. So son of a full clear. This was frustrating. What do I do? Oof. Oh, here's the play.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Pretty good, right?
That toy was made just for me.
Mysterious orb, what is your... I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm the perfect toy.
I'm the perfect blah 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 blah. Yeah, so chat, here's the reason why you play wheel. The world is complicated, right? And one thing you understand is destroying the enemy hero seems like a good thing, right? So your brain is always like, why wouldn't we do this? The way you fix this is you do this, right? You play wheel and then proceed to lose. Now you're going to have an instinct when you play wheel and lose. Your instinct is going to be, it's because the devs are terrible people for making this game completely luck based. You have to resist that urge, okay, and know like, wait a second, maybe the devs are fine. I just shouldn't have just always played wheel on 8, okay. Wait, I was like, why did my stuff bell burst get? What if girlfriend plays on wheel on 8? Like, what you should do about that, Quark?
Many cards left.
I guess break up, pump immediately. uh, no. I think, like, no. If your partner is repeatedly playing wheel on 8, you just tell them that's the correct play, knowing that they'll never leave you, because they're just because they. Cause, wait, what is going on here? Dude, this was quite the game. I feel pretty good about this game. I feel like I played it like with a lot of good lines. What do you guys think? Locked up from there, right? Yeah, dude. You want me to give it? It's not. It's all. It's not all just a cope to ignore. Always dumb arena. Wait, Hearthstone gamer, right? So Golden Archer. I don't know what your sentence was. If you want to have a girlfriend, I think like being able to complete a sentence, like a complete sentence that makes sense would be helpful. You know, like instead of like I learned this. I used to just said you up to your mom, right? But now I say, are you awake and available at this time to see me? And I think she responds much better to that. So Brevity's the soul of wit. Oh, Chad, I forgot. I need to go.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You face Mechazeraxus!
Why did I keep Agent of Yore here? Overexplain game! I kept Agent of Yore because I like the card, but it's not a good keep here. But we'll be fine. We got Ultralisk Cavern, which is a really nice keep to have. But these other cards are not that great. Okay. We got Eternal Layover, which is phenomenal. It is a good keep, isn't it? Alright, I don't know, Pocket. So I instinctively kept it. I don't know. I feel like... Hey, let me look at stats. On coin versus Paladin. Your is it's like barely a keep according to stats. So I have to decide if I want. I could go coin Fellthrusters, but I don't think that's actually good. I think I'm just going to tap here. But I think coin is valuable. But I do have to be a little wary of things like Radiance stuff. This minion's a little annoying here, but I don't. Oh, this is actually very bad. This is probably. This is very awkward. Okay, holy early tempo. Okay, this is very bad, chat. Okay, so they have more Divine Shieldy boys here. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna tempo the Ultralisk. If they do something broken next turn, I can go for a fast Eternal Layover here. So I could go like Fell Thrusters, but if I'm really scared, and they might force it out, unfortunately. Their start is kind of absurd. They're hitting all the cards. I'm kind of cooked here. They might even go the 8/8 here. And yeah, they can play the 8/8 here. But luckily I do have the out to stop it. So luckily because I have this, I'm still in the game. If I didn't have this out, it would be over. So literally I have the perfect answer to the perfect hand that they have. So we're gonna go Eternal Layover here. And we're gonna ping here. So and this clears the board. We ideally like using Eternal Layover to give Reborn on our own things, but you can't be greedy when you're dying. Oh my god, top deck's another 8/8. Okay, you gotta be joking me, chat. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? So I gotta decide what I want to do here, chat. I could go Arcanite. I could go Yor. The advantage of Yor is draws a card. The advantage of Arcanite, it's a taunt, which can take some hits. But we hit Consume, so we have a plan, right? We have a plan of what is the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan is go something like Summoner Darkmarrow, ping, and then go Consume. So I have to decide. I think I'm gonna go Yor though. It's a little close, but I think both are okay here, and this puts us in a spot. So yeah, the advantage of getting the Arcanite down is we have like Exodar in hand, so we can do cool stuff. But I kind of like Yor better. I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, mainly just drawing cards. But this is a bad situation. But what am I gonna do? So this is awkward. But what am I gonna do? Okay, I gotta decide. Okay, blah 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 blah. All right, the ping isn't very useful here, right? So I think I'd rather gain some freaking life here, you know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go summon a Darkmar here, and I'm going to go double heal. Gives me 8 life, right? I didn't go like Conflagellate. Drawing them cards is a big negative, but also killing a 5/5 is a big positive. So I'm kind of conflicted, right? But I think I'm just going to do a trade here, maximum board control. Yeah, so, but the problem is, like, we don't really have a secure path to win, but we did buy ourselves some time here. So, this is bad, though. It's not that bad, actually. I might be bad. I'm not sure. I'd like to go like something like getting Exodar down here. We got Wheel, Mr. Streamer. Do we ever just slam Wheel against the deck with that runs out of value quickly in a giant board? I just think that might be a good play. Anyways, so we're kind of in bad shape here, but it ain't over. Got some paths to victory. What would be a perfect top deck? I don't even know, dude. It's kind of awkward here. I hit an Ultralisk Cavern, but there's not really much I can... So I could go Ultralisk Cavern plus Conflagellate. And that would kill the 2/6, and I could play the Felifera Threshers, and that might kill this. That's decent. And that might be the right play. They have the Buffy boy, right? So, So if I go both of these, all right, I will have a 6 attack, and I can go Exodar into Conflagellate. I know I'm pronouncing. So I think I'm gonna go for that line. So I'm gonna go for I think I like that best. I don't know. It's questionable though. So wait, what is this? This is another sea shanty, right? We know they have another sea shanty in hand. And they have Nova buff, so they're gonna play a bunch of sea shanty boys next turn. So clearing their stuff isn't that useful. I'm just gonna do this. I couldn't find a better line. I do this order. But now I can go Exodar into armor or Exodar into the 1-drops and then go Conflagellate. That's the path to victory here. Because that will give me some burst, give me some armor, and I have to hope that's enough to win. That's the theory. But it's gosh dang it. This is the punish for leaving her up. I mean, what's our best top deck? Top deck Eternal Layover wins the game. So we're in such a weird situation, chat, where like we kind of did okay, but their hand's insane, and we're in the situation of we have plays that survive, but the risk is that we don't win the game. So I mean, we'd love the top deck Eternal Layover here. What's another? Table Flip might also be a game-winning top deck here. So we have a lot of game-winning top decks effectively here. Wait, I was like, they're killing their own minion here. But yeah, massively punished for not killing her. Makes me feel like I should have, but they didn't, I don't know. But, I don't know, it's a weird one. What the best play was. Oh, we hit Bob! Okay, chat. We get to do the play that I've always wanted to do. Alright? Pocket, are you here? We're gonna go Bob Freeze here. Okay? And I'm afraid of weapon hitting too. So I'm gonna overdraw a lot. I'm okay with that. I could Bob freeze their guy, but I actually want to deny the weapon hit face. So I'm gonna freeze face here. I overdraw some cards, but that's okay. Alright? And now we've gotta win this game! Let's go. Alright, we lost. We had some casualties, chat. That's okay. Alright. So we can go Eternal Layover plus Ultralisk Cavern. And if they play the 2-mana spell, we can still do it. So that's nice. If they play 2 Resistance Auras, we might lose. I don't know. Gonna hope they only play 1 Resistance Aura, basically.
I can't turn this around.
Yeah. I know, right? Okay, this is great. This is great. No resistance aura. We're in a great situation. We have the answer to this board. Yeah. None of these minions have divine shield. So I lost my Killjoy though. So I'm going to go freeze on their face first because I have 7 mana to full clear, right? Wait, is there a world where no, I don't think so. Go this. Freeze their face. Turn a layover. And then Ultralisk Cavern. Full clear. And now my Ceaseless is pretty much fully discounted. Their face is frozen, so they can't just weapon hit me. So it's a very good situation for us. Things are going well. We're happy about our progress in life. We did lose Arcanite, but we could draw the other pieces here. So we got some good stuff that can happen. They're running low on value, so and it actually was like a perfect spot for a pocket. Is finally the stars aligned. So I got some resistance auras, but like I think we're in a pretty good spot here. I'm probably just gonna slam Exodar for 2 minions here, because it's just a way to spend all the mana, develop the board, put us, and our spells are really expensive here. They've used both sea shanties, they've used all their good shit basically. So let's just play all our cards, chat. We're gonna go ceaseless here, right? Now we're going to go Exodar into armor here, but not to armor, into okay, they just gave up. All right, and that is a win. Chat, be right back. I gotta go charge my bike. Got an ad going on anyways right now.
My hatred cannot be contained. Tyrande versus Inge.
A final song for your final fight! A loon give me strength.
Alright. Ooh, unlucky. That was such a bad time. Protoss Mage is so good now. Okay. I mean, I can say things too. 47.64% is a high number. It's a high percentage, I'm gonna say. Tier 4 is great. .64% will eventually get you to legend if you play infinite games. Right? It's higher than 0%. I mean, if you're having a good time, good for you, right? How come every game I play versus you going for 20 minutes? Wait. I mean, our games go long? I'm not roping, right? It's just, we just have back and forth games. Excitement. One trick, oh, okay. Shakespeare intended. Yeah. Dude, infinity is kind of a crazy concept. Chad, do you believe infinity is a real thing? Chad, do you think do you think the universe is infinite, or do you think it eventually ends? What do you guys think? Ooh, that's an interesting. All right, I'm gonna try keeping this because I have this. Infinity +1.
My blood boils for war.
I think it go. So was I supposed to just go congratulate there? I probably was. 1-3 is really risky. Yeah, I think I just threw. Feels bad, man. My throw, chat. No, none of us none of us actually understand. Overdraw, you jerk. Nice flickering light bot you got there. Would be a shame. Dude, my turn is awkward here. Do you go double freeze here? Like they're gonna have like gianty bullshit coming down. But God, it's so awkward here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I want to spend mana. Ooh, we got layover. Let's go. My hand is too blah blah blah. Meta reads and stuff. So play one. Find a good meta deck. All right. I happen to use HS Replay. I am partnered with them. But you could go here for free and see top decks. I could show you right here. Diamond through Legend. But there's lots of sites. Find a deck that's at least tier 2 or higher. But ideally something simple when you start off. So these are all reasonable choices. Okay. Play that deck only. All right. Play that deck only. Commit to one deck. Don't jump around. Okay. And then think about your plays. So you're gonna want to use this thing called the brain. Okay. And it will tell you, all right, this is good and this is not. And then when you lose, think, okay, why did I lose? You know, check, kind of like, you remember like Morpheus is like, so you lost me.
The sun shines for you.
Yeah, I did. Dude, I swear, I think people just have like, I think you could be an idiot and still succeed in life. All right. If you aren't very smart naturally, you still have some brain power, right? So, am I dead here? This sucked. I'm still alive. Fine. All right, Bob Freezy boy here. We're talking about the Matrix. My Dedge, please don't be Dedge. Why no full clear here? I can freeze here, and then when I go Eternal Layover next turn. So one, I'd have to do it. But now when I go Eternal Layover, I get Ancient of Yours, so it's better. You'll see. Wow, one life hands gamer here. No resistance aura, please. I can beat auras, but it's much harder. Where now I could go Cursed Campaign, Eternal Layover, and it's an easy win. So I'm gonna go over the, wait. Was this game supposed to be an over-explain? Dude, I literally forgot. So this allows me to get 15 life, clear their board, and 15 life twice, and then 3/5/5s a few turns from now. So that's why I did it. How many wins? A lot. You cured cancer twice over now. Congratulations for the win. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. Here's my opinion as someone who's been addicted to video games many times. Right? Video games are basically give you this feeling that like it's like you get this cool adventure to win and go on an adventure and learn and get stuff, but you get to do it for the comfort of your home and you don't really have to like suffer that much. But the fact is the rewards are all like in your mind, which you could argue is real life too. I don't know if you no, but yeah. But yeah, you could go out in the real world, and the real world is basically a video game, but you can die in real life. But you also can do things in real life, so so you know, like you know how like in Grand Theft Auto, you could have sex with somebody in the game. You could like that's like based off real life, you know. So yeah, I know, right? Uh, yeah. You really need wheel in this deck. So here's the truth, Mercury. You know, if I take wheel out of the deck, it's kind of like the atomic bomb. Some physicists think it will cause the a very unlikely chance, but possibly will destroy the entire universe, or at least the entire Earth. That's what they thought about. They were worried about that with the atomic bomb, and I worry about that for taking out wheel. But I don't really know. I'm just not gonna risk it, you know. So. Here in America. I did a different one because we already did it here in America. Wow, Jimmy. He'll destroy reality. You talking about like Jimmy Page? Dude, every time I raid somebody else, he's in their stream. And he always goes, no hands, Omega Lol. And then I go Jimmy Omega Lol because he got banned. But I think I never unbanned him. I don't remember what he got banned for, but I'm sure he was guilty. Logan Road propaganda.
My blood boils for war.
Ah, bleh, bleh, it's for bleh, bleh, bleh. Can I top deck a playable card? That'd be great. A good top deck. I guess Ultraless Cavern number 2 would be great. Son of a... This is bad. I could go Eternal Layover here, but it's like too valuable. Ugh. I cooked. I'm about to get Lanessa OTK'd. Top deck, table flip, please. Oh god. Alright. Hopefully I don't die here. Because I have a very strong path to victory. If I don't die, I can go Bob into Eternal Layover and stuff, but But I could easily just die to some Lanessa nonsense with Vicious on board here. It's just, yeah. The sun shines for blah blah blah. I think they're better off trading this, but whatever. Fully incoming damage. Okay, chat, do you go Bob Freeze here or do you go Eternal Layover? The case for Eternal Layover here is leaving Lanessa on board is scary because the double spells, double resistance aura. I think I Eternal Layover here because actually I have two of them. But I squeeze in a tap. I'm not that happy about it, but I don't know. Clear. Oh, I threw. Dude, how did I do that? I forgot. I forgot that freaking 1-2. Oh god. Son of a bust. Whoops.
But your world is still doomed!
Dude, I forgot about that effect. Official state records show another glorious victory for Chairman No Hands, dude. That is what the records say. Feels good, man.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face blah 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 blah. Might be supposed to keep Arcanite there, but I did. Surely you can wheel on curve, I know, right? Wheel on curve hasn't beaten the amalgam build. Wait, is the world falling apart? Kinda. This part truly is a mirror. So I'm gonna go for like Arcanite into Arcanite here, and then I can go Exodar, and get a fast launch. That seems good. For once, and then if I draw Eternal Layover, I can like double up and do some bullshit basically. For nuclear obliteration. Dude, it's kind of weird to think like if the world's gonna get nuked, there's really nothing you could do about it. Um, you know, you're just kind of like, well, I guess this is it.
I grow weary.
Boss. Just wear a blue tie. You can't leave the sky. Take it to the chin, yeah.
crew.
Heresy! Think of it as the blue tie gang. Let's go. I think the 2 mods. I might cook chat. I might be cooked.
Nice to meet you.
5 years, eat beans and pickled eggs. Yeah. I probably should have cursed campaign the ultralist there. What? They cooked here? Weird play. I am playing the new PoE League. It is super fun. Alright, we're just going in on these. Might be dumb. I don't know. I found a boot. What are they called? We talked about them earlier. That's worth 3.5 div today before the stream. Sold them, so I'm getting all geared up. I'm playing Stormburst totems. Level 77, so I'm gonna get like with 4 div. I can get my get to tier 16 equipment. And then now I can just jam through tier 16, get my Atlas, everything set up. But I feel like I'm wanting to do some sort of run through the map, kill the merc, kill the boss, go to the next map. That's like my current plan. Oh, Bob is Exodar. Did I miss that play? Oh, I did. But no, they haven't played Exodar. But yeah, I just wanted to launch, but I could have gone for that. I think they might not even have Exodar though. Oh god, am I cooked? Yeah, I think I'm. It's over, chat. I never win fast enough here.
But your world is still doomed!
Chat, classic. Do we ever? Is it the Dark Marrow question? Do we ever cut the tourist card from the deck? Guard for 12 next turn. Yeah, dude.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Xavius.
Tremble before me. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Peanut butter. So I don't have wheel in hand, so I think I probably go coin Arcanite.
Nice to meet you.
I lose the double dark Mario effect, but I really like overdrawing. So I don't know. Questionable plays. But if they don't answer this, I can go. Heart of the Legion. Do I want flagellating? Ooh, we drew wheel. Okay. Aggro, blah blah blah. Bad overdraw.
Nice to meet you.
Mirror. So I love playing this deck, but the mirror. So many people hate mirrors. It's they just look at themselves and they're like, I hate this. What do I do here?
Computing. I can hold no more. Welcome to the crew.
Bolo, they give the 2 months. Very scared about, I mean, Wheel probably wins here because they have this. So. Like, if I have Wheel, I just jam it here. Like, I don't likely have a win. Yeah. Not sure how to win here. What should be my approach here, chat? I don't know. You make them draw one here, right? So that's kind of good. They take 3 in fatigue. Um, Wait. 3 in fatigue, and then 4. I put him on 2 life. You know what? Let's just YOLO. Wait, maybe I trade this off first then. Oh, the games today, we've been crushing it. Certainly. Oh, they give it the 2 months. I missed the flex. I think we got him here. Like they would have gone they would have gone table flip if they had it there. So they didn't. It's all so they never have table flip. Like it just doesn't make sense to go the 1 mana spell first. So I think it's wait, Freezy boy? Oh crap. Alright. What am I supposed to do here?
Nice to meet you. My death approaches its end. My hand is full.
Good Bob freeze here. Going for them. With. Then it's hard for them to trade off their shit.
My board is full.
We can deal with this. Turn a layover is insane.
Grow short.
I mean, you had to turn a layover, it'd be incredibly easy play, right? What would you even be thinking about? I never have it then, yeah. Wait, they lose. Teague, you're dead. Okay. The stylish way of dying. Blip, 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 blip.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon. You face Mechajaraxxus!
What is the toughest matchup for Warlock? I don't know, dude. Probably another Warlock. I mean, Armor Demon Hunter, probably. Why are you stuck rank 5? So I want you. So let's say, they keep showing me richest. So right now, um, so right now, um, Larry Page is worth $144 billion. But Bernard Arnault is worth 178 billion. So if Larry Page gained 20 billion, he would still be rank 5. Uh, Even though like he thinks I gained 20 billion, that's a lot. I should go to rank 4, but that's not how it works. Same thing in Hearthstone, right? Okay, I got double, not freaking. Never mind. It smelled protein without me. Can you summarize? Aggro, blah blah blah. That. Wait, it has double reborn here. That's not good. That is not good, chat. Wait, I got conflagellate. Are we fine? What do I do here, chat? Wait, beat this. Very awkward.
Keep on panning.
I can. So their face is frozen, and ooh. Blah blah blah.
Destroy.
Right. That was a little cool little play. What do you think, chat? I felt like that was a cool play, and it sets me up to like now launch. Yeah, I think I like it. I'm a fan of my own play, my own work, chat. Kill Jaden overdraw. Oh no, kill Jaden overdraw. We lost Arcanite. We'll be okay though.
Nice to meet you. Must destroy.
Expected wheel. I don't really want to win with wheel.
My people will regret turning their backs on you.
Computing. Computing.
Can you think out loud? It's interesting. I have a thing called overexplain, but it costs points. Or you can spend $5. No.
Time grows short.
Relax your mind.
Relax, you blah blah blah.
Relax your mind.
My deck approaches its end!
I have lethal here. 18 plus 6. And I'm like, yeah, do you guys see that I'm one off lethal? It's actually kind of crazy. But I think I'm gonna put him down to 1. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh no, I do. Yeah, actually, maybe I do have lethal. I can go table first. Then I go eternal layover.
Computing.
That was fun, right? I'll give anyone a frank appraisal that looks for $5. Uh, what do you think of the new expansion so far? I've looked at like 2 cards. I mean, it's gonna be great.
If 3 rights
I believe in the direction of Team 5. I'm very interested in the new fun gameplay. And very invested.
My cards are depleted!
Am I ever dead here? I don't think so. Slam him.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
Yeah. Dad, it's kind of like how you don't look at your bride until in the wedding dress until the wedding day. But other people look. But I'm the one married to the game. So, how often do you actually use wheel? Well, I don't know, but one of the cool things about HS Replay is that you can actually find statistics, right? So I can actually just go, right? Let's and I can go on to HS Replay, right? And I could look at these are my statistics with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, and I could see I've played Wheel 15 times, Ceaseless 14 times, and Killjaden 14 times. Right? So Ultralisk Cavern looks like I've played it every times drawn 97. Okay, so yeah, you could actually get the statistics. So you could do that with your own Hearthstone Deck Tracker, right? And see the stats yourself. And if you use the link here, it helps out the stream. Like 1 in 6 games, Tom Craven. If you pay, certain things are available for money and certain things are not. So basically, if you pay, right, you can go and click for my statistics, Diamond through Legend here, right? You can't see it, it's off the screen. Let me put it on the screen. So Diamond through Legend, okay? Or you can do like on coin, right? So you can see we play wheel on coin or this. But if you don't have it, you just do both and you can still see all these stats, all right? So there's a lot you can see without giving them a dime, all right? I've been giving them dimes for a long time, but you don't have to, all right? So... Have you ever been to Worlds? No, I've made it to playoffs and then done poorly in GM. So yeah, I've never made it to Worlds. It's probably too late for me, but I could always just high roll. That's what I'm hoping for. Like statistically, eventually I should high roll and win it all. So if Hearthstone goes for like 200 years, obviously I'm not gonna die because dying's for fools. Okay. Then eventually I will win Worlds. Or we go to Worlds. Maybe not win. Maybe I need like 1,200 years. 10 years in a row. Oh yeah, I forgot about that quirk. Randomly winning Worlds. The ambition of this man. Oh, dude.
Mecha Jaraxxus!
Eka con blah blah blah.
I will fight.
And we'll fight for blah blah blah. If it's mega blah 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 blah. There we got the wombo combo. Nice win rate, thank you. Would you recommend this deck to climb? No. Alright, so what I recommend is you do decks that work for platinum gamers. So here on the HS Replay website, I could tell you things like Pain Death Knight, Buff Hunter, or Fishing Priest are good. So here is Space Warlock. This is the win rate you would have, alright? 45.98. I have a 67% win rate. We'd have a very different. You, I think, would have a great time playing these decks that play a few cards. And maybe you'll be able to get the diamond. All right, I believe in you. So, has been great. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I mean, so it's here's my opinion. You have to ask, should I play this deck? Deck is not for you. This deck is kind of like the restaurants that don't have the prices on the menu. Like if you can't afford this deck is what I'm trying to say.
Reporting for duty.
Porting for blah blah blah. But I'm saving. Could play the slippery slope. I guess I will. Yeah, so the easiest way to get legend, chat, is be better than your opponents, okay? It's kind of like, you know, like imagine if you were playing in Little League, right? But as an adult. And you come to me and you're like, what's the best strategy? Like, should I use this bat? Or like, do I go for pump bunts? And really, it's like you're playing against children. Don't worry about it, all right?
Nice to meet you.
By the holy light!
So yeah, that's what it feels like when I climb on other servers. Cause wait. Is there any hope with this deck? So here's the thing in life, Zaz. There are tons of situations, like against Protoss Mage, where despite the fact that the um, stats say that you are 37.6% against Protoss Mage. Like that's what the stats say you should be. Well, let's see. Um, you might say 37.6. That's not bad. Like it's not great, but really it's terrible. Uh, that's what I'm trying to say. You're. What do I do here? Ever like.
Must destroy.
Legit 3 games today. That ever knows.
Reporting for duty.
Computing.
Like 2 ahead here to do be risky. Risk averse play because I think I should always win here.
The victory is yours.
Yeah, I do have a green Yoshi. I played Toad. Toad and Yoshi. And sometimes Mario, I think. Um,
Keep on panning.
yeah, last Mario I played was Super Mario 64. Or no, yeah, I don't think I ever played the GameCube Mario. Could have kept that combo, but ooh, we got the Eternal Layover. 13 and 5 against Paladin. Let's go, dude. Could go Nidus, so then I can go Heart of the Legion. Plus location next turn and spend all my mana. Otherwise I have an awkward turn 4 play. I guess now I don't guaranteed hit Ultralisk. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ugh.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
He's blah blah. I got blah blah blah.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Nice. This is a weird one because like I could do some sort of Eternal Layover play here where I go like Heart of the Legion, um, Eternal Layover, and then I have so many guys in it, but I feel like it's probably incorrect. A little scary though. Okay, this is very scary. Now Eternal Layover doesn't even. Son of a. This is bad. Yeah. I cooked shit.
Destroy.
Keep on panning.
All right. So we got a path to victory here. We go Eternal Layover. They have to not have lethal. Go Heart of the Legion, Eternal Layover, and then we have launches. So they have to pull off some sort of burst scam to win here. Oh. Got him. When are you going to level up? I don't know, dude. Right? Dang it, dude. Dude, there's a huge gap. Because I've been winning all day. Yeah, you know the one thing I do like about when I do these early streams, which I've done, this is the second one I've done. It's nice that like I'm gonna be done in about 30 minutes. And it's like I started off my day and then I got the whole day ahead of me. You know? It's the opposite of my normal life where historically I was waking up doing nothing for 5 hours. And then starting the stream. It's like being a normal person, right?
Versus Valir.
Shall we dance?
New face, blah 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 blah. Not able to relate at all. uh, F yeah, dude. Did you ever find it interesting that like the F word used to be a big deal, and now it's like doesn't seem like it matters at all? You know? It's sail for blah blah blah.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
Would love to hit like a glacial shard here. But I might just have to go eternal layover here to not die. Contact Freezy Boy. Set sail for blah blah blah.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Muzzle their magic. My magic chat. He's been muzzled. Muzzle there, blah blah blah. This is winning. I don't need to be fancy here.
Connect to those unseen.
Do I have a way to deal 3 damage to face? Um. How do they win from here? I don't know. Play wheel, survive.
Nowhere
Is that whiskey? No. Chad, I don't. I would never drink on stream, but actually, done it like 2 times. I hate it.
I know all.
Hmm. I know. Oh, the blah blah blah. Hmm. These secrets are so annoying because, like, I probably have lethal here, but it's like annoying to find it. You know. Playing around freezing trap here, by the way, by tapping. Nice play, right? Cute little play I did there.
Computing. Runs out.
Ah, I spared. I don't even know, dude. It doesn't really matter. They're gonna die, but... Gosh dang it, Chad! I hit every secret! uh... Could you have removed it with Bob? So Dog Biscuit, I'm gonna... So, I know... I definitely agree with you in that I like not paying attention in the news because it's a constant chaos. But this is something that happened to Bob a while ago, alright? It's been a while. There was a bunch of drama about it. Some big creators said Bob was a problem, alright? Uh... And the people, you know, I thought he was a good guy, but he was nerfed.
I have seen creation, and I will
I have seen blah 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 blah.
Now this is treasure.
mysterious. Oh, what is your wisdom?
All right. Why does he keep trying? Why not, dude? Why did you give up in your life at the first sign of trouble? All right.
I can't. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh crap. Whoops. Like, I almost want to lose this game. Oh, they might have gotten multiple ceaselesses. That's true. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, if I get cocky, players can pull off scams. Happens all the time. Uh,
Is there trouble?
I can go for the 50-50 on lethal. All right, we'll go for that. I guess I can just tap for it instead of using this. I'm gonna fricked.
Must destroy.
I don't know. What am I doing, chat? Throwing this game. I'm like playing around Dirty Rat. I'm trying to figure out how to lose here. Music kind of quiet tonight. But Ninja, you're in the stream often. We almost never do music here, alright? Really important in some matchup. Yep. It is really important in some matchups. It is really unimportant in other matchups. That is the nature of cards. Some cards are like, especially high mana cost cards. Set sail for blah blah blah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Double draw last time. That was what we call 7. So Sif, they played this card called Cold Neophyte, right? It made things cost more mana, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, so did the algorithm pulled up what's the Charlie guy?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Penguin video basically saying AI is going to ruin the internet. And I was thinking that here's the irony of it. Like YouTube, like it used to be to make something, put something out there, you had to like do all this work to make something and broadcast it, right? And then YouTube and cams come around and then anybody can do it. And probably there was some executive saying like, this is bullshit. It's going to ruin television. You know? Because, like, dude, he's being like, oh, they could just pump out as many videos. But he just, like, turns on a camera and talks to it, you know? And that's all I do. I turn on a video game and I talk to it. It's the easiest content ever, production-wise. But he's like, oh, AI is ruined by grift, where I just turn on a camera and tell my opinions, right? Yeah. A live internet theory. Podcasts are the same, yeah. But I guess I found some irony. Like, there's such a low bar for the technical skills going into content now. You have to have a point of view that people find interesting, right? But you have to know, but the actual technical skills keep going down. Beanie in the summer, it is. My apartment is cold, but the outside is burning hot. So I think this might be the last game, chat, and then I'm gonna call it.
My blood boils for war.
Welcome to the crew.
Ozzy, thank you for the 24 months.
Nice to meet you.
Got here, Sage. Yeah, it's an early stream. I didn't say short stream in the title, but it is. It is summer. It is pre-expansion. I'm taking a lot of liberties. All right. But I do find sometimes I find Chad, do you think I play better when I play less? I think I might. Cause think about this, like I'm only been playing 5-6 hours a day, but I'm consistently crushing my opponents. Coincidence? What makes sense that you lose your 4 hours is the line. That might be it. Hmm.
Computing.
I don't know if this is a good play, but it seemed kind of cool. So now on turn 7, we can go Eternal Layover, clear the board, and then we can go freeze. But now it's a little awkward, right? Ugh. Scared. I don't know. This might be dumb. Take the blah blah blah. How scared am I of dying here? I have 2 coins. Chad, can I hold the consume here? You can hold the consume so that you can launch and trigger, right? In theory. I think I'm safe. And then like, I don't know. Got him. At 69% win rate. Let's go. Rank 4! Alright, that's a good spot to end it. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna call it. We finally got rank 4. That's a good ending. Alright. We'll see you guys soon.